started. There we go. I had to pull this up still. It's in cursive and chill, I guess. Damn, so the shit wasn't even on you. Oh my god, man. I'm sick of this shit. So I gotta pull it up before I do it. So I still gotta pull that shit up. It's not an automatic thing. So, damn. Yeah, I don't...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Yeah.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
They can kiss the ass, okay? They ain't gotta do all that shit. Fucking up my stream. They bullshit. What? No, YouTube is fine. For me, YouTube is fine because they no, it was that multi-output thing, but I had to just pull it up. But it's not. It's YouTube actually. They what do? The Pretzel Rocks plays in the YouTube without it getting DCMA. So they did. So YouTube did what they were supposed to do on their end, and I think I forgot to pay my phone bill. Oh well, looks like that bitch gonna go off today. I could use a break from the phone.
I'm telling you, like, that's exactly like that's what I've been noticing for YouTube as well. They've been doing really well with the MCA stuff. Like, there's a lot of options for me now. Like, I can go in and switch the audio.
This shit is mad bright.
I'm also able to play a lot of music, even though it has a copyright claim. The copyright claims themselves don't stop people from streaming it or anything, and I don't care because I'm not probably anything anyway. It's literally for the entertainment factor. Like, I don't know why this became about, right? Like, why would these companies want to, like...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And then, like, not proliferate it and have more souls. You know what I mean? Like, don't you think it would be more beneficial to have people freely distribute the music and let people listen to it so they can say, oh man, this album's really fucking good, I'm gonna buy it. Or, oh man, I love this fucking artist now, I'm gonna buy 3 t-shirts. You know what I mean? Like, what I did, like when I went to hardcore shows and everything like that all the time, most of these bands, I never bought any of their music. So you know what I did? I would go to their shows and go directly to their booths where they made their own t-shirts and stuff to directly support the band by paying cash for their fucking t-shirts and merchants. That's what I did.
Yeah, but especially because you found out that you trying to buy the album, but you know you're paying the company that manages them, and you're paying the company that's fucking them over, and no, go support them directly.
Right, exactly. And so it's like it's even worse. It's like they're not even distributing the music that's supposed to be making their money, right? They're just selling it up for listening to the music, and it's like, well, then why the fuck are you in that industry, assholes?
Yes, why are you in this industry?
Like, we should switch to being intellectual property lawyers and stuff and go enforce things like, patent law and stuff, right? Where, like, somebody's patent law and, like, going to China. Like, they should be going to China and going to factories and stuff that are producing, U.S. patent stuff illegally. You know, they're wasting their time suing, like, a 20-year-old kid who's streaming video games. Like
or a 30-year-old, or a damn near 40-year-old kid. Ignore that last thing I just said. Ignore that last thing I just said, whatever. Oh, I guess I never applied the setting.
The industry's figuring it out.
Yeah, it'll get fixed eventually. Yeah. Yeah, eventually will never come.
Yes, it will. You have to manifest it now. Make it happen. You have to think it, you have to say it, you have to do it.
No, it'll never come.
Think it, say it, do it.
Think it, say it, think it, dream it, do it. No, kiss my ass. None of that shit works. None of that shit works. No, it doesn't. I've tried it. It does not work. Why is this shit? Oh, now we're a Google fan. You hypocrite bitch. You hypocrite ass bitch. I'm sick of your shit. Anyway, look, hold on, because the TV for some reason is bright as shit, and Genshin about to give me an epileptic seizure.
Uh-oh, the game didn't warn you that it could induce epileptic seizures, so you can't sue them.
No, I'm just saying it wasn't always like this. Something is happening, or maybe I could be tripping, but everything looked extremely bright for some reason, and I don't know how to exactly. Okay, so yeah, I gotta turn this brightness down on this shit because this is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, I gotta find a flood node too. I might just smoke a stem.
Yeah, the brightness on this thing was fucking ridiculous.
Are you upset, Lauren?
I'm upset at this brightness.
I'm sorry, I have nowhere else to do this. What, a plug node? Because I'm looking for one.
Okay, yeah, this looks a little bit better for my eyes, and I don't have a goddamn epileptic seizure and shit.
I'm trying to be positive and create things in my analysis.
What? You said you told Lauren to sit on your face? Oh, that's awful. I don't want to hear that.
Now it would be illegal. Sorry, Lauren, no more dick for you.
That'd be illegal. Shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah, if I'm taking care of her as a caregiver through the state and company,
She is your sugar mama, nigga. You not deny it no more. She is your sugar mammy. Alright.
Well, now she can't be.
Oh, who's that stank little sugar mama? No, let me stop. She not stank.
Now I got a certificate that says she's legally not allowed to be. I'm good. I am good in the hood today. Now I got all these stems I gotta go through and squeeze off the little seed and hairs off of. It's all perfectly good eating. Just attached to stems.
Oh, the desert is going to be even bigger. Man, there's more desert coming. And now let's switch back to our live scene. There's more desert coming, just like, what the hell? Sumeru is a big ass desert for real, and half of it's underground. Now let's go look for the bitch that I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, and hello, Shogun, Kuki, Yelan. Hello, bitches. How are you? What the fuck was I even doing the last time?
That's a good question. I never know.
I know, I need to turn the... So the contrast should probably go 25. Then I crank the brightness up a little bit. Apply. Yeah, this look a lot more normal. Yeah, this look a lot more normal. Yes. This ain't a video setting kind of thing. It's the NVIDIA. No, because it looks fine on my one screen. No, I have not adjusted. No. It's not the TV. It wasn't the TV. But it wasn't the TV. I kept telling your bitch ass, but you would listen. It's not the damn TV. It's not the damn TV. It's... Yes. I'm just gonna say yes and hope you shut the fuck up. Oh Lord of mercy. Let's continue our story.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
Yeah, we sure did. My mom had a big long...
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please wait, I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okie dokie, there, Miss Sarcastic, you're so much smarter and better than me. Because you have sarcasm, you have that homonym. You're smarter, you're better. Look at you. Look at
Morgan, shut the fuck up sometime. God damn.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
for saying what I think and what I feel. So, fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I care less than you. That's kind of the reason why I'm doing this. If I really cared, I would realize, oh, gee willikers, I'm never gonna keep and I would never talk to you. But it's way more fun to sit here and absolutely torture you with this because you can never relinquish it even an inch. You're always so uber serious about challenging me because you think I'm doing whatever. You think I'm thinking whatever. It's like, I don't know.
You is doing whatever. Is thinking whatever.
You're tweezing weed off of stem and showing them.
Because you have a whatever ass attitude.
I'm getting told I'm not allowed to talk about real shit. Alright. That sucks. You don't know what I'm saying. That's why you're tactic. You understand that you're tactic. Yeah, we are always
Oh, I'm about to say. I just found out. Oh, it's up and stuff. Oh, this motherfucker.
What you doing, you big fat bitch?
I'm streaming.
Where the fuck pink ass Macy's at? Where the fuck you ain't in my house, bitch?
The only other person with the one of the only two people with the key.
You beat me, you got me good. You humbled me. Because you're not on the internet. You're literally calling me. You're basically.
You said that bullshit.
You're reducing me to this garbage food that you don't even know. Which is why the first number one, you go behind time. You're such a brute. You don't even know what you're saying. So I'm correcting you, and then that further fuels your insane rhetoric about you because you don't know what you're talking about. don't know what you're talking about. You don't understand. You're forced to attack it and run away from it. You're afraid of new information. You're afraid.
This scenery is
I
wonderful.
love new information.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Sometimes it mind fucks me, but I love new information
Why the fuck it
regardless.
look like this up here?
Huh?
Why it look like this up here? Whose shit is this?
Who shit you think it is?
I fucking clean this table off and this shit look like this.
It's messy. What's messy about it?
It's messy as fuck. And I was good. I don't like it. Whose fuck shit is that?
That's yours.
Get up to your baby mother. Pick that up. Come on.
That
She
must
needs
be
it.
just for.
I have a
Who the
question.
fuck shit is that? Who is that?
I have a question about the chocolate.
It's not yours. That's what you fucking went to sleep with and I picked up last night.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just
So don't touch
figured-
that fucking chocolate.
Nah, I thought you was talking
How many
about
bases
something.
you gonna give me?
There are leaves around,
I don't
and
know
I know
other bitch
just
shit.
the tune to accompany
Anyway.
them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, she don't need it. She gonna be fighting bitch. She needs to make some. What you want? You want tacos, chicken tenders, or what? Tacos, chicken tenders, or what you want?
Tacos and chicken tenders. You said what I want. I told you. That's the problem with this shit. Don't ask.
It's the problem that you got on that nasty ass shirt in my fucking bed. That's what the problem is.
What do you want? Sorry.
I was gonna ask about the tacos in the fridge.
Mind your business, you big fat bitch. You don't get none of this.
In the fridge.
Unless.
The fridge. I was asking about in the fridge.
Yeah, I'll do the chicken. Ooh, this chicken was good as fuck.
So you gonna make like tacos like that?
Now I'm gonna make lemon pepper chicken out of this because this is.
Search for information related to aliens.
Oh, y'all. Hey, Brian.
Huh?
I'm not going to that liquor store no more. But if you want to, pick me up. Well, now, how about right now?
No, because I'm streaming right now. I'm live right now. Twitch hears everything right now. No.
Go pick up a little personal bottle.
Damn, what did I just say? I'm live right now. People is watching right now.
Right fucking now.
No. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear how much of a motherfucker she is? You see the shit I got to deal with?
Power right now.
See, Morgan, you see I got to deal, you see the shit I got to deal with. You treat Lauren with some respect.
scenery is
because I got to deal with this motherfucker.
Surely
right
enough
now.
to convince anyone to become a
No,
wanderer.
she get her own damn liquor, and I damn. I'm trying to make some damn. No, I'm gonna go later. It's 6:40. Damn, it's 6:41. When is daylight savings? Morgan, when is daylight savings? Tomorrow.
It's either tonight or tomorrow.
Do we get an extra hour of sleep, or do we lose an extra hour of sleep? We're going up, springing ahead. We're going up. Man, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's not that. It doesn't even do nothing like that. Why did they just adjust the clock?
But that is adjusting the clocks, dumbass.
You see how it look, right?
Properly, like,
You see this shit? I was over there.
I don't like. No, I don't like it. No, it's a no.
I saw him twice. He was gonna go pick up his little personal bottle because he was like, oh.
No.
Time to go.
So tell me why.
This is somebody always to blame for fucking up something. Damn.
His question was.
It ain't never you. It ain't never you.
hey man, I don't have power. I couldn't.
His shit was. It is the same thing you would say in
Mm.
the interview and the bedroom. What is one thing you would say in the interview?
Oh, well,
Time to go.
that's also true. I believe you were an asshole in your past life. And this is your punishment.
I said, when I fuck, I don't talk. And he was like, So would you say,
I thought I was just gonna die and escape it. Nope.
yes,
No, you talking about die and escape it. You're talking about dying and escaping from yourself. That's the problem.
and I was like, what I say already?
Like it's your
I don't really share that.
you don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, that was the question. What would you say coming into an interview and the bedroom?
Wait a minute.
At first I was like, damn, I said,
Time to go.
I'm not kidding. I'm not from you, so they probably already feel like, oh, like,
And you don't know where you are. You're
so
disoriented.
I kid you not. I was like, yeah.
It's not like I'm saying,
Like, oh, I was like, this is
Oh.
one of those special.
No, you're a special little bitch. That's what you are.
It's not special, but no. It's a duality shot. You're supposed to escape being yourself and kind of ignore the fact that you're on the stage. That's what I do.
I'm behind the I was like,
You're
look.
on stage and you're stammering and you're like, oh,
And you did not. I was like, what's up now?
When you gonna get booed?
I can hear very beautiful and I can see very well. And I was like,
you're a fucking loser.
wait, what? I was like, huh?
People need
I was like, I don't. I said, I look like this on a regular. So it was like, it's like, what I can do for you. Like,
from the
I said, I'm 180 pounds. It's like, ain't nothing. I was like, and I got a man.
You're
He was
right.
like, it's not that. He's like, are you
Nobody likes that shit.
How you feel? I was like, I'm good in my relationship. Like, I'm doing good. He was like, no woman is ever good until she's really good.
Who wouldn't be entertained by this bullshit?
He's owning a liquor store. I was like, how you own this liquor store? He's like, this is my dad's. I was like, okay, well, your daddy's available when you talk to him. He was like, take my number.
I'm just trying to give them
And
good.
I took his fucking number.
Money, great. If I do it, I'll do it an awful lot of
Tell you the story.
But yeah, I took the phone number and he was like, do you live around here? And I was like, I do. I said, I live in Clover Apartments. And he was like, oh, you live in Clover? And he started doing this to the counter. He was like, I swear. He was
Yo,
like, he was like,
did I just walk past this mother? Oh, it's in here. It gotta be in here.
punching the counter, and I was like,
Keep bringing me back here.
whoa. I was like, are you married? He was like, no, I'm not married. I was like, why are you? I was like, I didn't ask him too many questions.
Oh,
Okay, I was like, oh.
the House of Dana
It's like, I'm not married.
is
But
here.
being funny and shit. Like,
The House of Dana.
oh yeah. And he really gave me his number, and I was like,
All right, let's go into this fucking house. Into the House of Dana,
All I got from this story
where the Dendro Archon resides in her weird little
I was like, I'm not.
Dendro temple thing.
You trying to hunch?
You just entertain the whole shit.
But it's like, you trying to.
Oh, it sound like the desert in this bitch. Why? Ooh, shit. See, I know all this shit's linked to the desert now.
Like, that ain't nothing.
But the desert got even more desert coming. I'm just like, why?
I did iron.
No, I am the traveler. Fuck your credentials.
It's like, okay, like I've never seen this man like.
That's right, Kazuha, play that shit.
Let's split up for now.
Let's split up
Ilias,
for now.
you go and deal with
Ilias,
that. The rest of
go
you,
and deal with
come
that.
to the
The rest of
archives
you
with
come
me.
to the archives with me.
We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
I know that sounded like a 10-minute conversation.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj.
See, you can't join in the middle of the story.
Yeah, it is how you find them pants every fucking time.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Yo, what's up? What do you want? What you doing in my world?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Brian!
What part of I'm streaming don't this girl understand, y'all? She don't understand nothing. Like, what part of this don't she understand? She don't understand that this is a potential money line that she's about to fuck up. What is it? What is ah! Stop! She set me on fire. What do you want? I got this shit in my head. You gonna fry my curls? I'm gonna have curly fries in this motherfucker? Stop it. Like, what do you want? You know my dumbass Cody jokes is funny. Don't play. Stop. What is it? No, you go get it. You solidified. Why did you stop at us though? Shit make no sense. No. No. Wanna do electro rain really quick? No. Yes, I need to do it. Stop. No. You know what? Fuck it. I'm still pulling. No. It's 6:48. You wait till break. God damn it. Not really. Sure. I'll meet you over there. The Electro Reggie Vine. Lua Park.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I hope you don't go start the fight, though. Let's go put this bitch on ice.
Quan! Come here!
What's up?
Unleash! Here comes the truth.
Solidify!
Do your master's bidding.
Busted. Gotcha. Okay.
This was a terrible idea.
Take your true form. Game's up. It's over.
My time has come.
Quietly now.
Best friend.
Only because I needed this shit.
I don't know her name. I don't give a fuck about her name. Her daughter's bad as fuck, and I wish London would have never befriended her. But anywho,
Thanks. Yeah, GG's.
she was talking about
GG's.
like, a trip, Chrissy and them in a place to Disney World. I'm like, ooh, they are planning a whole trip to Disney World. And I'm
Did I
out
take
there, like,
my Shinhood shit and give it to Ayaka? No, she still got all her shit.
We need a separation. Cause I ain't got no kids, and fuck you bitches with kids, because y'all are losers. At the end of the day.
Yeah, I was definitely weak sauce.
So I was like, if I'm not married, I'm not getting pregnant by nobody. So
Now back to the House of
So this
Dinah.
girl's baby father come up here. I'm like, damn, like Sky, like you ain't no denying you, bitch. Like you look like your fucking daddy, right? She's like, yeah, that's my baby. And he's like, yeah, that's my baby. Like, but mind you, she got a whole nother nigga with her. Right? I'm like, ooh. Like, what does Lamont got to say about, his name is like Janiyah or some shit, like Janine, not Janine, fucking Jenna say Qua, whatever the fuck, I don't care. His name, whatever. But he was like disrespecting the fuck out of the baby father. And he was he told her, he was like, so you wanna ride with me? Why this bitch ride with him? She went and picked him up from the airport and brought him to Sky's church camp or whatever. Supposedly, whenever she need money or anything, he'll like support her. But I'm like, you not see y'all
Here we go.
Like,
We're back in the House of Dinah.
He was like, I took her from him anyway. Y'all's baby died while it was in the womb. Like, what the fuck?
Into the archives.
Like, what kind of relationship do you niggas have? But she wrote him. She picked him up from the airport.
What the fuck am I supposed to be looking
after the
for?
fucking cheerleading practice. Ain't that shit crazy? I was like, Chrissy would have never. And if Chrissy would have, Chrissy wouldn't have had a
Return the
question
cigarette
right
pack.
after that. That don't sound crazy.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Where did Al Haytham Alaikum Salam go? Where this motherfucker went? Oh, the Lay of Al-Amar. I just found a new book.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Where is Fool went? So I talked to Al Haytham, but he ain't nowhere to be found. Oh, that's the Windbloom shit. A thorough investigation. Let's navigate. Oh, ride the elevator.
What is this guy even saying? Actually, you know what, Ambergs? I was just thinking about this.
What you think about?
You know how on OBS and shit, you got your audio mixer and everything, and you can change all the individual inputs and outputs and stuff.
Yeah.
And we got all these streaming platforms monitoring all this technology.
Yes.
YouTube's moving towards fixing that so it's more friendly.
Yes.
I just had a cool idea. So I told this to YouTube kind of in one way, but I didn't realize what I was saying until just now.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Like when you're watching the YouTube video, they should have audio tracks for you as the listener. Like watching the live stream, you can tune into their music that they are listening to or not. Like so you can listen to your own. Like what if you want to listen to your own fucking music in the background? You know, and then so all their sound effects, all their funny stuff, their transitions, everything else will still play through the video and you hear them talking or whatever. Like let's say you don't want to hear all their shitty friends that they talk to like me on your stream, right? Like me talking. They could mute your Discord audio in your stream so they don't hear none of this shit. They just hear you.
Okay, one that would require us as streamers to be able to stream into, you know how OBS got channels 1 through 6. You got to be able to stream each audio channel into one of those 6. So all the music and other bullshit, one channel, and then they will actually be able to do that on their end. But now on YouTube, and they have to also make it where they can mute the individual channels also.
What's wrong?
But that's something that streamers and YouTube,
Anyway,
YouTube
I found
themselves have to
Ilyas's
work
file.
on together.
Let's meet downstairs.
I was thinking like they could almost be like, because like if you're adding them like default until you change it, I guess in the studio as a creator, right?
Have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice.
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Because Twitch VOD has the second track, so it's just like, 'cause I saw that before, so I'm like, Twitch video on demand, like, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't understand. So
I was just kind of like trying to work on YouTube on trying to find a way to like actually make the standard for it and then have that balloon out, because if they do it like in a universal, like a Unicode type sort of format, which is happening all the time now, you notice Unicode is changing, screwing up a lot of shit. That's something that I think would help make things more stable. Because the more control we have over our content, the more we can adhere to the rules and regulations that they give us anyway. Because if we have less control over what we're doing, then it's like we can only do so many things. There's only so many ways around certain things. There's only so many ways to break the system. Like, if your system's designed to... Oh.
Did you talk to Jers?
Huh?
Did you talk to Jers?
He's in Tennessee right now.
Oh, he had told me to tell you to call him immediately. Have you spoken to him?
Yeah, and he gave me my stuff. Just now?
Huh?
When? Just now? Because he ain't called me.
Like a little earlier today.
No, he stopped by. We stopped by and everything. That girl was, the old girl was yelling about some shit, but it's okay. I got that, and I got, oh, you didn't see what he brought me back from Tennessee. I got my samurai jack. I got some papers. It's a THC baby.
Huh?
It's a THC baby. And I got some rolling. Huh? No, I wish. Oh, and I got raw papers.
You're off?
Yeah, I'm off. I said, give me a few minutes on that. I ain't gonna touch that shit. I ain't gonna touch that. But look, I got I will, okay, but look. This papers is better than Rellos. So I learned how to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That it won't stink, you know what I'm saying? Won't leave that smell. But Ash, I don't smoke them because I don't know how to roll them. But now I got a little roller to help me. I remember how to use a machine though, so we good. So yeah, so in a little bit, I am gonna step out. I'm gonna go do some things and come back. We got some of the story did, but shit, not all of it. Now where them things was at? See, I didn't even I was distracted. I didn't get. There was some stuff I was supposed to grab. I didn't grab nothing, and I was hoping it was some little goodies or something for the traveler, but I guess not. It was just some shit over here.
The wind knows me.
Ooh, can I climb this? Damn it, I can't climb it. Won't let me climb it. Well, guess I'll go down then.
I'm so serious. I heard a thin voice, that's all. Just call.
Wow. There we go. go to, Gandharvaville. Why they got me going all the way to Gandharvaville? For what? For what? Just so I could see the, why I'm, Gandharvaville. Let's start here. I forgot there's no direct teleport into it, but there is a statue of the 7. There's a 7 statue.
Brian, have I ever made you one of my tacos before?
No, you made me
Wherever
that
in this
salmon
world
burger.
I go,
I ain't never had none
I
of your
carry
tacos.
memories of my home.
I'm gonna make you one. Tell me how you like it, okay?
Okay.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Now, I think I like, if it looks anything like that.
Outside of, oh shit. Why was I about to say that? Oh my gosh. Why was I about to say that? That's what's going on. But outside of cigar shop, I had asked like, how much would it be like to like sell tacos outside? She was like, oh, we'll only charge you like 10%. And I was like, really, just 10% or whatever I make? I said, yeah. She was like, oh damn. I was like, that's cool. But I was thinking about it. I was like, I wanted to sell tacos outside in the spot.
Oh, sound like somebody want to open up a taco stand like the one in Albany. Ash.
Money?
The best. Like that shit top like restaurants. Like.
Okay, well just tell me like one tip, okay?
All right. Oh, tacos. Then I'll go get.
You more honest than any minute.
Thank you. Oh, I get to be a food critic. Oh.
This is not chicken from Costco. This is like my chicken, like my baked chicken that I put in there. Okay?
Man,
Oh, okay.
you talking to Gary, please?
So, I'm going to get. I'm gonna try a taco. Oh, I wish I could set up the dinner table. Yeah, I wanna turn it. I wanna make it part of my stream where I try it. Is that Sean?
Yes, you have to set up on the beach.
Yeah.
On your feet.
Can I get another one too?
How was school, bitch?
We should be close. Let me think. Should be this way.
I thought you made the one that you took out.
No, this is my meal prep. The chicken I took out of the fucking foil, that's my meal prep chicken.
Helios, what are you doing back here?
Yes.
What about the other tacos?
It's right here. I wasn't using this.
Why you didn't use that one?
Because I didn't want to. I wanted to use better chicken for the tacos.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
Whoa.
Ilias,
He must
what's
be young.
wrong?
He must have just started school.
I'm fine.
college or
Just
some
a
shit.
minor headache.
Talking about him getting
Back
bullied.
then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
Oh, wow. Damn, they're getting threat letters.
you don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia.
You want
You can
threat
always
letters,
come back
Sean?
home.
Wow.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Yeah, it is entertaining.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has
They're talking about
amnesia.
threat letters. I'm like, oh shit. Well, oh, you got my address. Here's the address. Come pull it. Come see me then. Meaning, well, I thought y'all was coming to see me. What the fuck happened?
Hey,
Like,
hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk.
You're racist. You were.
So, how's your headache?
Oh, you are the master
It's
of
much
the
better
little
now.
bitches. That's
Oh,
what you
here.
is.
It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old.
Right.
It's just that everyone's worried about you.
Oh, no.
Don't mind their
I'm so
nagging.
excited.
Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
That conformity shit.
Yeah.
And,
You don't remember?
this is papers. This
After
is
the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Oh, the instructions.
Oh, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know?
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes.
I understand
Yes,
your
she is
decision.
acting weird.
But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not.
Lucha,
I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
I don't know how to use
Is
this
it?
shit.
That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and this is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I disliked to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Rena remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not going to do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Which one is 2? Which one is 1 and which one is 2?
Till I leave Siraj, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I have things from Tennessee. Turn control knob to the left. Turn control knob to the right. Okay, so if I turn it to the right, that's skinny mode. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh. Why do your fingers smell funny?
Man, that's fried chicken. Why you put that in the air fryer?
Damn, why ask him to get this shit for me and I don't know how to use this shit?
You gotta have to warm up and do all that.
Alright, so I'm almost done with this quest and I'll take a break and then continue though.
Now, these actually mine. You want some milk? What you want? You want milk?
That sounds disgusting. Yeah. I don't. Yes. Y'all and this fucking cat. Never mind.
You want chicken fingers? Or you want
Wait,
more tacos?
what?
One more tacos. I didn't do way more than that.
This way. I'm looking for.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Cut this shit up.
Into the wind.
I'll settle this. Get with me.
Illusion shadow.
Are we getting drinks afterwards? Carry you.
Like my pre-workout?
So Bob was a pickle.
The wind knows me.
You know what I want in real life? That does not exist. A Rukashava mushroom. Yes, a Rukashava Devata mushroom. Yes. It is the Jesus shroom.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside
Yes,
and
there
take a look.
is. Something very spooky about it. There's a secret cavern.
There are leaves around, and I know just the...
Anyway,
Well, since you asked so nicely.
since I asked so nicely. I'm gonna take Miko instead. I'm gonna take Coco Me. Where's Sang on me?
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I am too now, because everybody says her kit is trash. Everybody says her kit is fucking trash. Oh, am I walking around as Al Haytham? Al Haytham Alaikum Salam? I should have pulled for this nigga. I should have pulled for this nigga. Why? Whoa, that's his sword. Why did I not pull for this nigga? All Haytham Alaikum Salam. Oh, damn, C3? Yes, I am a jealous bitch. I don't have All Haytham. I wish I did now. Damn. I missed out. Yeah. No shield though. Just
Bigger on the
sacrifices.
inside than Paimon imagined.
She
Are
can
you
heal
sure
herself
it's
though,
still a
but
work in progress?
and others I think.
Ilias? Do you remember this place? Ilias!
The nigga I went in with disappeared.
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Yeah. I wasn't that. I was like, oh, this is okay. They could have did better. That's the first Genshin character I haven't been thoroughly.
Another piece? Why are you doing that piece of this?
It's okay, Ilias. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right. Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problem. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter?
Yo, he looking right at us.
Huh?
Did you eat the taco?
Yes, I housed it.
Huh?
It was delicious.
Like on some real. Hey, but I'm trying to help you. Ask me how was the taco? Brian, like, how was the taco?
It was good.
Like, do you think I could sell it out front of a club?
Yeah, you can.
Drunk on? So anything, yes. You have no point.
He also has a point.
Brian, you stand outside while I sell this ass to the nigga?
Hell no, I ain't standing outside. Now that requires a fee. That's time and services you got to pay for. But I would though. But yeah, you can definitely sell those outside the club.
Boy, I'd be like, yep, get it, Brian. Get it, Brian, sell that bitch.
Nah, what the, no.
I'll take corner on the side of the corner, be like, sell that dick, nigga. Sell it. It ain't big for no damn reason.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Damn, don't even know how to use this shit for real.
Wait.
Hey, this is good. I want to invest in someone.
That's how you do your first time?
Oh yeah, and damn, it is Dino and it is Dia and Sino up. I forgot. Oh man, the Auric Blaze. See, I already have Sino.
How many you want? 2?
And Dia, I don't know. Everybody says she's not that great. I should have known because she kind of looks like a grown Shinyan. And Shinyan is not at all great, but to me, so you know.
I want you to
As a character, I don't like her as a character. I don't want to play Shinyan. I'll hang out with Shinyan. I don't want to play as Shinyan.
Sorry, pre-workout chicken. I'll make sure I make some more.
And my Shogun has 2 generals, the Mahamatra and Ayato. And, well, 3 if I count. I don't know. I think it's, next banner is Nahida again and somebody else. I think. I don't know. Because, first of all, there's a whole... The desert's not done. There's a whole nother desert map coming to add to what's already... Like, what the fuck? Like, the whole nother part of the desert is coming. So, I guess we're not getting Fontaine until 4.0. Because Samira finna take up this whole damn update and finna be big as shit. And half of it is underground. Alright, so I'm gonna pull for Sino again. Ain't got nothing. Should I pull for the weapon instead? Maybe I would've got some shit. Well, now I got these 3. Give me a C6 Ka-Ching. How about that? Give me a C4 and Amber. Something. Give me something. Nope. I'm just gonna waste all these wishes. What a fucking waste. What a fucking waste. Oh, well, I guess I'll get this again. Yes, Shikanoin. Baiju been coming, okay? He been coming. So when the Baiju is on his way, Kave is a 4-star character. Yeah, Baiju should be. He might be a 4-star character too. They might make him 5-star. And Chi, you know, C6 Chi. Who? Who the hell is that? Mika, you talking about Chocobo Jr.? Yeah, Chocobo Jr. He looks like a Chocobo if it had human form. You remember the Chocobos from Final Fantasy? You ever played Final Fantasy? Oh, you motherfucker, you're no fun. Like, it's okay, so the Chocobo is the giant yellow ostrich bird that looks like Big Bird that people ride around on. They're the equivalent of your horse.
I'm taking that in my purse.
It's a giant chicken, and he looks like a giant chicken. Yeah, something like that, but more like the Digimon. More like that one Digimon. Looks like that. No, not even. It looks like a bird.
I would just try to zip that amount. You can put your choose someone and then put.
Okay, so now I'm going to pull for the weapon.
What's he say?
They tripping. there's this double banner thing just started. No, the worst double banner would be Albedo and no, his kit is kind of like, I took a shit this morning. That's what it's like. It was the shit I took this morning. That's what his kit is like. No, better characters. We have better characters. Give me the keys. Open this fucking gate. Give me this key. Open this gate. Okay. What is in the box? You tell me. I don't fucking know. Where have I heard that before? Andy Samberg. Yes. Yes, Dick in the Box. Yes, that was Andy Samberg and Justin Timberlake. That was SNL. When they was doing the music videos, T-Pain was on the boat and fucking mermaids and shit. What was the other one? There was one that they was in the club. Which one was that? Oh shit. Oh hell no. Oh, I think I fucked this up. Oh, can I take? Oh, I can remove the keys also. Oh, interesting. Oh, well. You are now watching movie TV. Man.
This is what I was thinking when I hear the fucking They said like 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Emerge, right here. Hold the line.
Oh God, this motherfucker's strong as hell. Yes, and scare the shit out of everyone.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
I'm gonna punch you in the balls. She's serious. She's like, and then it happened, and then she's like, so loud, she threw herself back and then crushed.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Ethan. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Oh, shit. I got my boots ready.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Yeah, he usually should have kept his fucking mouth shut.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Make sure I grab all the chests while I can.
Hitman Austin got it too.
I know he did. You hear that nigga? Who the fuck is Hitman to that nigga? You hear that shit? Say the nigga a loser.
Somebody tired. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Damn it. Guess I gotta leave him go over there. Again.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we?
Yeah.
Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. No? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
Yeah, because you want to talk about academic fraud.
They can't. Do you hear what he's saying?
Yeah, because you talk too fucking much.
You seem troubled. Who are you?
What are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
You said yeah, and Mr. Raj done got you fucked up. He stole your mind.
What did you see?
Yes, plaque psoriasis. He was a criminal.
did trick us, that giga jerk.
No, he was
No,
tricked.
Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, I'm so mad. We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself.
Really, Paimon, you're so mad. You're gonna make people explain themselves.
Brian.
Yeah.
Brian, touch another motherfucking soda in here. I swear to God.
I ain't been here for you to be
You
arguing me.
drank all these fucking sodas. I only got 3 left. I know it was you.
No, it wasn't. I ain't been here. No, I ain't been here.
You don't drink sodas and I know your fat.
I'll be here.
Do not drink no more sodas.
Don't be mad at me because you won't drink your shit, nigga. You won't drink it.
Wait.
Don't drink another motherfucking soda, bitch. I swear to God. Do not drink another motherfucking soda.
No, the fuck that. I be as much drinks as I be getting
I swear to God,
from.
and I swear, put your hands on me in front of my nigga, bitch. Do not.
As many sodas as I get.
I told you numerous times, don't do that shit, Brian.
No, you only told me once. It's been months.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Okay.
Although scholars in academia are prime
I'm not playing
examples.
you. Off the stream.
No, fuck
Do not
that.
drink.
No
more fucking sodas for real.
No.
Like, chill out.
What you
Chill the
mean?
fuck out.
You need to drink
No,
your
I
shit.
don't have to
That would
drink
be-
shit in this bitch.
Man, nigga,
This is
you
my
don't
place. This is
I'll
my
be
place.
here that much.
Don't you drink
I
all
don't
that
be
shit.
here
Don't
that
do
much.
that.
I be
Do not
gone.
do that.
I be gone.
Chill the fuck out.
You miss me with
I
your
said chill
no.
out.
Miss
I
me with
said
your
chill out.
bullshit.
Chill out.
Miss me with your
I said
bullshit.
chill out.
I'm finna go outside and
I
smoke.
don't give
Miss
a
me with your
fuck. I don't
bullshit.
give a fuck what you
Because
finna do. I said, don't drink another motherfucking soda.
Miss me with your bullshit.
It's him.
No.
Yo,
I be
you
at
OD
the house.
motherfucking sodas.
No,
Don't
I
do
be
that.
ODing at work, nigga.
Dude,
I be ODing at work.
Fucking sodas in this bitch gone.
Nigga, that shit.
Nigga, I had 36 sodas. I got 3. Stop
Nigga,
fucking playing with me, nigga.
You done drank this shit. You done drank some of your shit. I ain't drinking
Nigga,
all
I
that
haven't drank
shit.
no fucking sodas.
Yes, you have.
Just chill.
This the only one I had today. Like, nigga, like you chill. Like you talking about me chill. Nigga.
Chill on the fucking sodas. You have a problem.
No, I do not.
Drink it.
No, I do not.
What you got in your hand, bitch?
One fucking soda. Stop drinking them all. I ain't been drinking them all.
That's a fucking proof of the pudding right there, nigga. Stop drinking motherfucking sodas.
You've been drinking them all.
Shut up, bitch. This is liquor.
No, it's
This
not.
is good. This
Liquor don't make you fat. Liquor don't make you fat.
Yes, the fuck you do.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know why? Because I do whatever the fuck I want.
Okay.
I pay whatever the fuck needs to be paid. You know? I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's a beauty of being an adult. Can't dad me or you tell me what to do.
Nigga, drink your own shit.
Give me the fucking water.
No.
Don't drink the fucking water, then.
This is water, motherfucker.
Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my way.
Damn. Good. Now push you to see how ignorant your ass is and acting.
You're fucking ignorant. Stop drinking every fucking thing.
I don't drink every fucking
You
thing.
don't fucking
I don't
do
be
anything.
here. I be here less than you, nigga. I be here less than you.
Proof is in the pudding.
Motherfucker, drink your shit.
Bitch. Drink the last fucking 3 years.
Look what you did.
You fat fuck.
Look what you did. Look what you did. You done spilled it.
Fuck you.
You done spilled it in.
Now clean it up.
No. I'm gonna let it sit.
Fucking bitch. I'm not gonna drink it no way.
I had one soda out of what? How many months? I drank them over time. And hash.
You grab 2 at a fucking time. 2 at a time. Lie.
That was once. That was once. That was once. That was once. Now you got my shit. And I haven't heard one of the times since. You fucking.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Nigga, you had that shit since January. You've had them sodas since January, and you expect them not to be gone?
I hate you, Antoine.
What he shit.
Wait.
Quiet over here.
I'm sorry, y'all come together.
Whatever.
Why do you think I be about to hit you? I don't understand that.
Nigga, I know you ain't stupid. The fuck?
Yeah, you is. Look at you throwing sodas and shit. Like, and then expect me
There
to
have
clean
been
it up.
many
Hold
poorly
up.
written
Hold up.
applications
You
lately.
forgot who I am.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You better come grab some of these napkins.
No, hell, nah, that shit gonna sit. Nah, tell me nothing. You already tripping.
Shut up, bitch.
Like, see, I don't even know where this
Mother tripping.
We know she tripping. She's been tripping since birth. Like, nigga, you, on the other hand, is this some whole other shit? And it looks like the carpet drank up the damn soda. No, most of it got on the wall.
All this carpet need to be fucking replaced.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. Although scholars in the academia are prime examples.
No, this is mine. For my bean. Get up.
Get it fucking out of me.
Get No. Give me my water. This is my water.
Wait.
Let it go.
No. Where's the Sprite? You can see.
Whatever.
You about to fuck up the sofa. Throw in the Sprite and shit. Now my socks is wet. Now my weed socks gonna be stank. Well, they already was.
You know water?
No.
You know water?
You drinking my good water.
What's this water?
No. You drinking my... Why you drinking my water? That's gonna make it worse. You're better off leaving it there. Nigga, now it's gonna mildew.
That's all.
Now the cat gonna come back and try and come after the bunnies.
That's how the fuck I feel about my fucking sodas, bitch.
Yeah, you don't feel shit. Nigga, drink your shit. Them shit's been in there for months. And I can one at a time.
Ain't up to you to finish it, nigga.
Nah. Yeah, I got to. Nah, I remember
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Motherfucker. What the hell?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. Although scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Damn, Ash, maybe another taco. I don't know how to do that shit.
Wait. Huh? No.
I'm making up with
Whatever.
I'm making these damn. Oh shit. Some chickens in this.
Wait. I just typed Ari's voice actor.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
it pissed me off. I started eating up your food and shit. Oh yes, the lime sauce is very good.
There have
Yes,
been
mix
many
a little
poorly
bit of
written
my
applications
sauce.
lately.
Make
I
me
guess
Mississippi.
I'll just have to reject them all. Wait.
Oh yeah, I see. I didn't get the chance to hit the pause screen on my screen. You hear this ignorant motherfucker? Yeah, do y'all hear this ignorant motherfucker harassing me? I better not touch a goddamn soda. Like nigga, shut up, drink your shit. Motherfucker been in there since January.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Oh, I'm in here getting my ass beat over soda. Shit. Talk about some double street. Don't boy that shit like, man.
Wait.
Nah.
Huh? No.
Y'all hear this ignorant ass motherfucker? Ooh, a lot of Soko. Ooh, a lot of Soko got to experience that ignorant shit. Like what the hell? I done look. She done threw. Nah, she threw the soda can. No, she threw the soda can. It burst on the wall. I ain't clean that shit up. Nah, she.
Shut up!
No, nigga, I'm streaming.
Shut up!
Nah, she mad. Nah, she embarrassed. Nah, I'm just playing. Don't nobody watch this shit.
You gotta hear me and Lauren get into it sometimes, man. It's fun.
Nah, you see, your ass be you be starting shit. She like, yeah, she had a little circle. You be going in.
Stop it. No. Okay, it's enough.
You'll start it and then she'll try to finish it, and then it's you.
Hey.
But then she forgets it's you, and then you just keep going forever and ever.
Hey. See, now he's like nervously barking all the time, which he never used to do.
Chico?
What? What is it? The chocolate. What? We just fed you a whole bunch of food. Why are you doing this to us? What is it?
It's the shit.
No.
Go outside and shit.
He already did that.
Well, maybe he's just hungry again after the shit. I don't know.
He just wants to play. That's what he wants. He says, I want attention.
Okay, well, go play.
Oh, that's what he wants. He wants me to burp him. He wants me to burp him and pick him up.
Oh,
that's
no.
What it is. Yeah, he wants me to burp the baby. Yeah, now he's okay. He says, I had all this food and this milk.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Go get her.
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Al-Haytham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. Plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control, and it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Al-Haytham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Al-Haytham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. no amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
Yeah, he's disabling all that shit.
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you all, Haytham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
All Haytham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from?
Where did they come from?
Something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
The arrogation of man has led to its demise.
Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, all right. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Quicker. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, Haytham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
The process of elimination.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective stability.
Torn, bring refuge! Hold the line!
Emerge. Right now.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Yeah, he is.
Something's gone wrong in the academia. The monster.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Right now.
Stand with me! Out of my way!
The wind knows me.
right now. Emerge. Oh. A sight to behold. Allow me.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved?
Error in judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment. But Siraj is the most intelligent among them. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Exactly.
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
This nigga is smart as shit.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down on the list! Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down?
So what's his age still?
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
There we go.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
And Sino was right there.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Nothing makes doing work easier than drinking a motherfucking beer.
And smoking a good blunt.
Well, that too.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons. And we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, All Hatham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
She wants to stick around, I guess.
Wants to stick her dick in your ass?
No. That's not what I said. I'm about to say, why is my Kokomi out here looking weak? But she is not looking weak at all. She's actually looking very strong.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
You're an
We were
idiot.
accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped?
Yes.
We can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
I fucking love fucking numbers in there, dude. He's so good.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth, but I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Al-Haytham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Al-Haytham for me. Goodbye, you two.
Yeah, I don't think so. Or at least it's like...
All the test subjects have been taken away.
EA is Origin. Yeah.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Huh.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Al-Haytham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Al-Haytham.
I found 2 chests. Make it 3.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
What the hell is this? Obama? Yes. Obama, Lama
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
You leaving anyway.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Yeah, you can't get Paimon's. The great Paimon is mad.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
She do not like answering questions. At all. Now I got to follow this nigga. We're going to Sumeru City. What you say about a goo goo? A goo goo gaga. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink. Well, I'm gonna, since they threw them, since she threw them, I'm gonna drink them. Shit. You shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Don't die.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna run to the fucking store to get some beer and shit.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
But that will allow you to download it and not have to like sit there.
What the fuck is Morgan bitching about now?
But I can't.
Ooh, this shit's strong as hell.
Okay, I can't. I'm not.
You can't do it right now. I wonder why.
No, I can't sweat on Apex. I have to do things. You don't have to sweat. I will sweat because I'm bad. I need the Mozambique. I will sweat for the Mozambique. I have to kill. With Mozambique, I must murder. Murder for country. Motherland.
Trust and rebuild!
Right now. Yes, they do, because I'm already behind on everything. I'm behind.
Is this
Alright,
your
time to get the
home?
news so I can feel the need to do things.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, I'm too late.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Wait, what?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
Oh,
okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Friends? We're not
Don't worry
friends
about
anymore?
it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances.
Is this his boyfriend? Is this
Anyway,
your boyfriend?
please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora
really?
will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
That's not why it's
Oh, so
awkward.
the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that,
Okay, this is
are
their
you okay?
relationship. This is
I'm doing
obvious at
quite
this
well.
point.
Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You
gave him.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
They are boyfriend. They live together. That's why they don't want nobody to know.
Problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think.
Oh my God.
By the way, the
I
other
put the
researchers
stuff up already.
apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
It's all in the fridge.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj.
The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
They are pandering this to everyone, and it's obvious to the adults.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right?
No, I didn't. I thought I seen the memes on Facebook.
It didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I didn't know they
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Wanderer is the best person to bring to...
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Suraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Minimum viable seriousness.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Suraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
No, you want to spend the rest of your life doing COVID. That's what you motherfucker are.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
See ya.
A nigga, that is your boyfriend. What the fuck? That's why you don't want nobody to know. Okay.
Maybe he InCursive.
Yeah, their whole house is a fucking closet. Well, yes, they in it. Their whole apartment is a big fat ass closet. What you talking about? Like, no shit.
The name Suraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
Oops, secret scene.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You...
Man.
I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Why?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
My name's Siran Hill.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
They live
Again,
together.
that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign.
He wants to keep it a
In
secret.
a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it?
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier.
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design.
I'm about to say, why
Don't
did
go
he
off
just
buying
show up
random
out of
furniture
nowhere?
unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
Cafe looking kind of
But why would I do
What the hell is
that?
going on?
It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Have you not seen this? No.
Can't you just be
he-
nice and
so
not
he's
ask for the
definitely
Mora back?
Al-Haytham's boyfriend, little girlfriend, definitely.
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not
Al-Haytham
living in
is
someone
definitely
else's home.
in Kave's cheeks.
Word will get
I
out
see it.
sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
Because
There's no need to hide it so
because
carefully. I think the
I can
truth's
tell
already
you just
out.
know,
What?
motherfucker, you just know.
No, it can't be.
I... Yeah. So I may have just stumbled onto a secret relationship.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
I mean, why else do you not want people to know you live here?
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
It is.
Maybe you just want your private life private from work. Doesn't necessarily have to go so far as to be self-internalized.
They just wanted some Oni Kabuto. I don't want to go in there and then that convo starts over again. Nothing. Oh, Shikanoin is a...
To survive hardship,
Oh,
you
my
must prepare for
Shikanoin is
hardship.
a C3 now. Well, isn't that interesting? Yes, because you pulled for Kazuha an absorbent amount of times and didn't get him. Where is Kazuha? Where is Kazulu? Where is Kazulu? I am C3. I just became C3 because he's in this banner that's up right now, I believe. Yeah. He's in the current banner, I think. No, he's not. Oh, yeah. Okay, so no. Damn, Barbara in every banner. But she's C6 already. No wonder she's C6.
That's part of the reason I think Colleen's pretty high there too. I know Barbara's C6,
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Hell, my
Each
Yao
fish
Yao
in the
was
ocean
C2.
swims in its own direction.
My Yao Yao's a C2.
can't see Barbara. Where'd you go? Oh, right there. Yeah, Barbara's 6. Collie's 4. No, Collie's. No, that's Cookie. Collie's 4. Like Yao Yao's 2. I was like.
Okay. So, I guess it's back to the desert. I guess it's back to the desert. Oh, let me try some of my Samurai Jack vape. Well, try it again. This shit good as fuck. Shit like pineapples or some shit. Like, this shit tastes better than the Pineapple Express. Feel me? Damn. What I do with the goddamn vape pen? Oh, hell no, she done. Forgot I had that shit on the charger. She just snatched it off the wall.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Damn, now where's the vape? Now where's my vape that I can't keep up with nothing. Damn. What the fuck? Is this the moonlight? Oh no, I lost the Samurai Jack. No. I can't believe I just lost the Samurai Jack that fast. No. Right.
Diversity and inclusion.
Shit. See, this is why this shit annoying. I just lost that shit. I just got that shit today.
I could have sworn I put a ticket in already.
Oh, just found it too. What? Fuck.
He had raging diarrhea? Oh, we had raging diarrhea.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
So now I can be belligerent. And then I can get arrested and shot. Be George Floyd.
It won't happen. Your skin's too bright.
Not me. I'm the darkest motherfucker on this side of the earth.
Mm.
Any other
You're not even the darkest motherfucker in your own Discord channel. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even the darkest motherfucker in your own Discord channel.
As me using the powers of evil. So I'm gonna stop him. Become blackest.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Show him the way. And redeem him. So he can be my whiter half. It's okay to be whiter as long as you're not white. Because white is wrong. White is racist and oppressive and terrible. Fuck white. White's the worst color. White's the real absence of color, because do they give you black sheets of paper to draw on? No.
No, because that. How would you see it?
Keep saying black's the absence of all color, because they ain't never mixed all the damn paints together to make black.
Is that even how that works?
Yep. Guarantee if you take all the paints on an acrylic set and mix them all together to make dark gray black color. And it's because all the colors mixed together. They say, ooh, it's all in the spectrum of white light, so it's white. It's like, no, that just means there's no color. See, that's the ironic part, right? Fucking white people fucking blush and shit and turn red, and you choke them out and they turn blue, and
they get sick, they turn green, they die, they turn gray.
Colored ones. These motherfucking white bastards are the colored ones.
That joke has been around for ages.
They turn yellow. You bruise them, they turn purple. Jesus Christ, man. Come on now. They're changing all kinds of colors. It's us motherfuckers that got tints to our skin that actually look like fucking people. Jesus. Fucking white bastards are aliens.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
I hope I kept the box that this shit came in.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Can't see that ass.
You can see Kabe's ass for sure.
But he's not a real person.
So what? So what?
He has a
So,
fake ass.
who?
Brenton Thwaites?
Don't know who that is.
Yes you do. Nightwing.
Oh. Oh,
The new race
yes.
of Nightwing that they're trying to cast right now, right? I know who he is, yeah.
I mean, they already...
No, this was the...
They already did. Yeah.
Yeah, they just canceled.
Talking about canceled, like, wait, damn, they canceling that they canceling.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Is going like a totally different direction. They even fired Superman. What's his fucking name?
Well, he's doing other shit anyway.
He's a piece of ass too. She is.
The Witcher. They fired The Witcher.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy
Yeah,
in
we
a
forget
simple
the
and
bastard's
pragmatic
name.
way. Those are my favorite.
David Cavanaugh?
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely Henry Cavill, yeah. Oh man, we had to think of this name, Cavanaugh. It works enough.
Nothing makes work easier than drinking some motherfucking beer.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
The Samurai Jack chase, so motherfucking good, yeah. I will stop smoking Black and Milds. I can smoke this all the time.
He's got a stick, and now I've got beer. I'm a happy queer. Hey, look, there goes Running Poodle.
This is amazing right now.
There goes Running Poodle.
You talking about Chico? Leave my Chico alone. Don't be talking about here a damn running poodle. No, I'm saying.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
He black as hell. Ugh. It's actually really funny. One time, Lauren was walking in, and there's this group of black guys that made her nervous. She kind of walked up kind of closer to them, and they looked behind themselves, and were like, "Ah!" And they ran away from Chico. Like, she said that one guy turned around and like yelped, like, "Whoa!" And it was a crowd of black dudes that she said was making her feel uncomfortable. So they turned around and they're scared of Chico. Remember that time when Chico scared away that group of black guys he said across the street or whatever over there? Oh, the way you describe it is like he's nervous with these black dudes are scared.
Samurai Jack is dead, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Merrill Lynch is gonna give you all the fuck.
This realm is true.
Oh no, they would never do such a thing. That would be dishonest.
Juice. Now juice.
That means you would have, if it was part 3, you would have had to have made it on the 7th hit. Yeah. So he hit in the water 3 times total. That's 3 hits into the drink plus the same. Unless it took him 2 approaching shots to get it into, or 1. It could have taken him 1 approach.
Dip a toe.
All I know is he got gapped. So. He got gapped.
Yeah.
Gapped.
Oh, like that one. Wasn't there a like Indian guy doing golf something? Got first balls, hole-in-ones, back to back.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Y'all are supposed to know that. Daggone
I'm outside. I don't know.
golf shit.
Oh my.
Did you untime out Lotta?
Yeah. When I got home.
Did you?
Unless Discord mobile is just shit.
It is.
I definitely did.
It is. Absolute shit.
When I right-clicked it.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
It was still showing next to his name, so I
changed it. I changed it when I got home.
Goddamn tubes at Discord. And they're like.
If
still
you ever.
Yeah. Like CPU.
Keep it classy and keep it juicy. Not juicy balls, but
Into the wind.
Shit.
One with nature.
Giram died like instantly.
Cheer. Time to go. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I think this is a display of anxiousness. I notice every.
This scenery is wonderful.
I'm just
surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Is that my anxiety?
I think that's nervous habit.
Yeah, maybe because maybe I don't know. I don't feel nervous, but yet I'm always doing this. Because I can't fucking help it. I don't know. How do I fix that? Getting drunk. I don't think that's gonna fix anything.
Children Prime, March 15th.
Yeah. Deviri in April. I'm tired of waiting.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, wait. So we just got Baruch Prime. Who came before that? Inara's Prime, right?
No. Like, Cora, I think? Or...
No. Remember, it's 2 guys and 2 girls. That's how they do each Prime.
I know.
So, if...
Or did they do Grendel?
No.
Because Inaros Prime came out way longer ago. So, that's why I'm confused.
Baruch. Okay, so what was the male frame that came out before Baruch?
The male what?
The male warframe that came out before Baruch.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade,
there is no Grendel Prime.
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Because hell, before Grendel, it was Gauss. Wukong.
No, Wukong's the hella old too.
You know what? You're full of shit. Hold up.
Like, how high are you right now?
Not high enough.
Okay. December was Baruch. Revenant Prime was October.
Yes.
Korra was
Yes.
July.
Yes.
There are
Bingo.
leaves around.
Thank you. It was Revenant Prime.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay. Okay, so yeah.
WukOn was July of 2019.
God damn.
Interus was 2020. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about with Interus and fucking WukOn? Like,
Oh, hey, remember, I stopped playing Warframe for a whole year. I missed out a whole year of primes. So I just got all the primes. Just got them. Okay? So, bro, so basically, who comes after Hildren Prime? Who comes after Hildren Prime? You know who comes after Hildren Prime. No, you know who comes after Hildren Prime. Oh, shit. Big booty Prime in this motherfucker. Oh, Wisp about to be next. Wisp is the next Prime. Oh, my God. Wisp is the next Prime. Oh, my God. If I had a pussy, it'd be wet right now. Wisp Prime. Wisp Prime. Wisp Prime. Big booty Prime. I can't wait to see what she looks like. And they better not disappoint. They better not disappoint. They went to go get Minky, who designed Hildren, to do Hildren Prime. That shit is epic. They did the right thing. So, no, he designed the Hildren Warframe. He used to work for DE. You know, I keep up with I kept up with that shit for a while. I used to watch all the dev streams and shit. I used to, you know. And then they dropped Equinox.
Wherever in this world I roam,
upgraded parkour.
I carry memories of my home.
Shit was just
this blade.
Weird
It is the
after that,
last
but
link
anyway.
I have to the land of my birth.
I still played, so they've got a lot
It
of.
just became weird for me when they fucking deleted half my fucking names for no apparent reason. And
Yes, because you.
to permaban me
Because you
like, trying to get
is.
answers.
Because you's an offensive bitch. That's why. You are an offensive little bitch. You are so offensive. Exactly.
This scenery is wonderful.
Right.
Surely enough
You
to
do have
convince
a point.
anyone to become a wanderer.
You do have a point. You do have a point. And then
I
there's
say
the
Chinese
Chinese.
cucks because they're getting cucked by the CCP,
It's the perfect and a perfect world. Yeah, that's how we got Wukong and Nasha.
We need another world war.
No, we do not. You say that.
There are leaves around.
Yeah,
And
it
I know
is.
just the
Do
tune
you-
to
do you-
accompany
would
them,
you like to?
if you wish to hear
Would you
it.
like to be put in a position right now where you gotta pack up all your shit and go be a refugee? Do you want to go pack up and be a refugee somewhere? Do you want to go do that? Do you want to do that?
Would never be a refugee.
I'm asking you, motherfucker. Would you yourself want to be a refugee right now and to go pack up? No, that's the thing. We got refugees every fucking where. We're stationed in every fucking country.
Reality. If China decided to try to invade us,
Yeah, see, no. See, you're one of them. You're too comfortable. You are too comfortable because at any given moment in time,
you know how many guns
we will fall.
civilians have in this country, right?
Okay, that's the civilians. We're not talking about civilians. Do you? No. First of all, answer my question. Answer my question. Would you want to go be a refugee somewhere else right now? I'm asking you. I'm asking you. No, answer my fucking question. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. You're overcomplicating it. Answer the question, yes or no. Yes or no. It doesn't matter. Answer the question. Would you want to go pack up? I'm just saying, let's just say war broke out and we lost.
Would you like to
Would you?
your own piss?
No. Answer the question. No. This is why you're retarded, because you can't answer simple questions. Yes or no. Yes or no. I'm just saying, would you want to be a refugee somewhere right now if you had to pack? I don't want to hear didn't fucking happen, because that's not the fucking question. That's the fucking question. You can't answer it. Why won't you just answer the question? It's just a simple yes or no. Why is he agitated?
You understand what's going on?
Yeah, because I asked a question. You want to get into, we're the U.S., it would never happen. It doesn't matter whether it would fucking happen or not. I just asked a question, yes or no.
I'm having a conversation with somebody else. Wait, why does it still show me on this Discord that he's still... Oh, no, it just updated, okay.
Because we're stationed everywhere. I know it'll never happen.
Earn it.
But why would you ask a hypothetical that literally not in...
But it wasn't a hypothetical.
Wherever in this world I
what.
roam,
No,
I carry memories of my home.
What I asked you was, we were talking about refugees. It's like, okay, so would you want
It
to
is the
pack up
last
and go
link
be
I
a
have
refugee
to the land
somewhere
of my
right
birth.
now? If I just said if we had to, I said if we ever had to. You want to get into all this other shit? Just answer the question. If we ever had to, would you want to do it? Your obvious answer is no. That's all you had to say.
Enough drugs?
That's all you had to say. No, you don't. See, the problem is you don't need any drugs. So what I just asked you. I said if.
Piss out of a McDonald's coffee cup.
Okay, the obvious answer was no, and he gets all mad because it's not a pointless question.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany
It's not absurd. It's just
if you
the
wish to hear
question.
it.
If we had to, and that's your fucking opinion. Okay, who cares? But you won't answer it.
I think most
answer you. No, you would know. No. That's why no. No. That's the problem. Why? No, bitch. This ain't school. Yeah, that's what they teach you in school, motherfucker. No, it does have some basis.
Wherever in this world
if we
I roam,
ever had to pack up and go
I carry
somewhere in an
memories of my
emergency,
home.
would you want to be that refugee, motherfucker? What if a hurricane was about to wipe out your neighborhood? Would you pack up and leave, or would you want to just stay there? Like, it didn't even have to be about anything. If you had to, it could have been because of the war. It could have been because of a hurricane. If you had to pack up somewhere and go be a refugee somewhere right now, would you do it? It was just a yes or no question. It could have pertained to any fucking thing. You overcomplicate the shit by overthinking it. I just asked a question.
Well, see, some things can't be reduced to a yes or no question. So, go ahead.
Is that what? Is what I just asked one of
The
those
scenery
things?
is wonderful.
I said if we had to, it could have
Surely
been
enough
for
to
any
convince
reason.
anyone to become a wanderer.
And he got mad.
I'm not mad at all. I'm just like
because what? No, I'm not trying to force anything. You're over explaining it. Yeah, because you're over explaining the thing. I said if you had to go pack up somewhere, yeah, refugee pertains to walks of life. But I said if we had to, would you, or would you stay? And your obvious answer is no. You're not going nowhere.
I don't have an answer because there's no reason for that question to ever been posed to me.
Yeah. Well, guess what? This is me you're dealing with. I'm gonna pose every question to you whether you like it or not.
Fuck yeah.
I think he don't have an answer for it and he pissed. Because he's still, well, why don't you take the time
Wherever
to think
in
over it?
this
Because I'm still
world I
going to
roam,
expect the answer from you,
I carry
bitch.
memories
I
of
don't
my
care how many
home.
years, bitch. You're going to answer it eventually. You don't have
It
to
is the
process it
last
right
link
now.
I have to the land of my birth.
I'm getting on his nerves. That's what's going on.
like I'm too chill to.
Nah, but don't worry. You gonna answer my question. I'm gonna come to this again. Yeah. You think it's pointless. I just asked the question. I said yes or no. Some things can't be classified as yes or no. Okay, that's fine. You don't ever want to answer my questions. No, you don't ever want to answer any of my questions. You don't ever want to answer any of my questions. Like, you say your teachers would agree. First of all, if your teachers would agree with that, they shouldn't even be qualified to teach. You can't teach anybody shit with that attitude. No, not all teachers anywhere. No, they would answer the fucking question anyway. No, they wouldn't, and they would get disbarred from teaching. You can't say that. Like,
what?
Yeah, you can't get a teacher. Well, you know what I mean. You can't be a teacher. You can't teach. You can't do that.
You go to Applebee's to get cheese.
They wouldn't make you a teacher. Teaching would not be your job, and that's why it's not now.
British Association of Royalty associated with teaching.
Where the fuck did the British come from?
British Association of Royalty, the bar.
That's what that is? Oh my god. Disbarred. So wait. So in reference to like the courts and the judges, they're run by the British. So that's what that is.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What's done is done. Too many years ago. I don't worry about it now. I don't have enough to pull for sign on again.
As a black man, your response to we're still all slaves. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Kind of ironic.
What you mean?
Cause like all the academics are like, oh yo, we're fighting the systemic racism, even though it's like, yeah, you're not even fighting the real shit. Like, you're fighting.
This scenery is wonderful.
I'm not
Surely
fighting.
enough to convince anyone
That's
to
what I'm
become a
saying. So
wanderer.
I'm not fighting anything. I'm trying to figure out what they got going on still. Because, let me tell you, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you said this. So, I gotta tell you, this old ass white guy out of nowhere, right? I was on my way to work. I wanted to smoke a little. I was at the train station, but I was standing outside. I wanted to smoke a little blunt, whatever, smoke my little bit of blunt. He's like, hey, this black guy just got shot for smoking weed, right? I was like, no, he did not get arrested for smoking. He did not get shot for smoking weed. He got
There are leaves
shot
around,
for not complying.
and I know just the tune to accompany them.
So I started
if you
explaining that
wish
to
to
him. I
hear
was
it.
like, no, if he smoked, it wasn't the smoking weed, it's decriminalized to let it know. He wasn't complying. Some guy at the MARTA station, but it wasn't about the weed, Sean. He wasn't complying. The officers told him to get his hands up the ground. He started bucking and talking shit, and they shot his ass. It wasn't because of the weed. He wasn't complying. If you comply, they will shoot your ass. and that was the point I was getting across to the older white guy. I was like, no, he wasn't complying. The weed had nothing to do with it. Matter of fact, he might have been smoking some spice for it. Weed don't have.
Wherever in this world I roam, I
outrageous
carry
thing.
memories of my home.
Yeah, like he
This
was not
blade.
smoking no goddamn weed.
It is the
Make you
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Act like that. Yeah, whatever. Weed don't make you act like that.
I think you got banned countrywide.
Bath salts. They'll find other ways. They always find other ways, whoever they is.
like 7-Elevens and shit.
Bath salts? Oh, I wouldn't know.
It was like a
Do tell.
synthetic cannabinoid kind of thing, I think.
Oh yeah, that's JWH and all that stuff. Yeah.
Because that one guy in Florida, like, attacked some homeless guy and like ate his face off or something.
Yes, Florida man eats face.
It's just a vague.
Them Floridians is fucking crazy. I would know. I am Floridian myself.
I mean, really, who's not crazy in some capacity? I know I'm fucking batshit crazy. That's on a good day.
I don't know if it's because you don't give a fuck. I don't know if it's because you're incapable of answering some simple questions. So many. I'm just. You are a curious case. I don't know. I don't know what he looks like. So I can halt the sandstorm? Okay, but did I really halt the sandstorm?
The wind knows me.
I found some mysterious meat.
Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay, Miko.
No, but it's funny to see people getting canceled for the dumbest. Like,
What's his name? Russell
Brings a smile to my face.
He said the N-word.
Follow the wind.
In 2002. Like, I mean, you'd have to really have the right moment to even utter something like that.
Right now.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Hold the line. Emerge. A sight to behold. Yeah. Show them. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Lightning terrified. Just you wait. Stand with me.
Wind strike.
That's like turning them into a fucking leper. Like, Jesus had something.
A lemur? A lemur? Leprosy?
Time to go.
Leprosy. Damn monkey.
One with nature. The wind knows it. Time to go.
Maybe you should stop.
One with nature.
Oh, what does this? Good to know.
Time to go.
Oh, damn. The sands of 3 canals.
The wind knows it.
Here, this is a lot. All right.
Yes, it is a lot. I know. I know. I know. I know. Believe me, I do. I understand. There's dailies and shit that I haven't done. What's today? Saturday. It's not Sunday. Let's go to this.
I love these Fresh Prince gifts. They're so good.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to it.
That's awesome.
Damn, I gotta beat his ass one more time. And I gotta find these fucking beetles.
Let's go. Time is against us.
The campaign begins.
Oh, I gotta kill this fucking thing.
Oh god, I'm such a dickhead. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh.
Let's go gather some samples. Can't see. I'll bury you.
Speed of light.
One with the forest. Ha! I'll uproot you. Ha! Keep up.
Nowhere to hide. Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching.
Enshroud. Ha! Ha!
Shine down. Don't blink.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
There is no escape!
To the chase! Right here. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
Can't see.
Now you shall perish!
C'était Queen. What do y'all must use?
Ah, it's so hot.
So hot.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat.
No,
Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean. Oh.
Wormnado. The worms are causing climate change. Not the worms! That gift is perfect. Oh god.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ha! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Ooh, there's a world quest to be unlocked.
Sloppy Jimbo.
I found a really good gift. That was perfect.
switched.
The worm rain. The worms are causing climate change.
Which that's another funny thing, because there was an article like right next to it, the Biden climate, or what was it, EPA or
climate garbage.
Something Biden appointee is head up in the clouds, and I'm like, in more ways than people realize.
I'm high. Woo.
Like the cloud seeding. Bullshit. My mom's all like, oh no, it's the end of the world, just Saudi Arabia, they're China, blah, 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 blah.
That's what they want you to think.
Jane Fonda suggests that abortion pro-lifers should be murdered.
Pro-lifers should be murdered. Gee willikers. I know. It's like, what? You don't want to kill things? You need to be put to death. You don't want to kill things? You need to be put to death. What? What kind of insane rhetoric is that? Oh my god, if that's not enough for people, I don't know what. My Christ, I thought it was bad enough that the pro-lifers were wishing death upon the people that were killing their babies and stuff, but that's just, that takes the cake, that's better. To have the crazed people that are like, I'm all for killing babies, but we have to silence the opposition by killing them. What? It's like, if they had any moral high ground, it's gone now. It's like, okay, well now these two issues are so vehemently opposed to one another, and their heels are so far dug into their trenches that now they want to kill each other, like a civil war over what? Killing babies. Twice wagons. Why is that even a debate, let alone a fight? It doesn't even make any sense. It's like they keep saying it's because of the woman. It's because of the woman. It's because of the woman. It's like, okay, so let me get this straight. In the 99.99993% of the equations here, the women consented to the sex, right? So it's every bit as much her responsibility as it is the man's responsibility, right? So why is the man not in the equation?
But it's her body.
But why is the man not involved? It's half his sperm.
Her body.
Yes, it takes place inside the woman.
It's
So
in
does
her
the sex.
body.
So does the really good part, the sex part. So does the really fun part. The sex part takes place inside the woman too. So where's the argument there?
Yeah.
There is no argument.
Lada Soka is gonna be history for sure. You'll get.
Get put onto a flag.
History. What?
They'll get put onto a flag like what's that guy? The socialist dude, communist guy from Venezuela.
Che Guevara?
Yeah, that guy.
Or Maduro.
He'll be the next Che Guevara dude. He'll be sitting there with a stupid looking hat on.
Windows, hurry the fuck up. Installed like 0% for like 50 minutes. Yeah, Nicolas Maduro. He's president of Venezuela. Well, he's a chunky cheek monkey.
Fuck!
He's a chunky cheek monkey.
He's Castaway.
Wilson!
Where's Wilson? I was really about to say it. Where's Wilson?
I'm so
You're too far out, Wilson! You're gonna drown! swim in the open ocean, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
a little scary.
Beach and a hive.
It's a little scary. I've only done it once in real life. I mean, like in the ocean.
Mostly you just want to sit there and float the right direction.
Well, yeah. We were doing it for fun. Like, we jumped off the boat.
Yeah, until you start drowning.
Well, I mean,
we're
you get
having
tired,
fun.
right? You get fucking tired. And imagine the castaway guy, you're kind of like emaciated from living on the island, and then you're like floating around on the raft for a few days without any food. You know, it's like, or water, so you're fucking, you're exhausted and you're, oh shit, he's alive. There's no way he's gonna.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press...
Don't blink! Ah! Yeah.
Oh my god, this dog is fucking adorable. Dogs make me think it's.
Well, time to work. No excuse for slacking.
Incoming!
Killjoy!
Right now, emerge! Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
I hear everything! Can't see?
No slacking off. Come on, Killjoy!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Roasted fried!
Incoming! Hey!
Shine down!
You need to hurry up!
I'll uproot you!
This one's well done!
Right now, emerge! I'm always watching.
Roasted fried!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Illusion shattered!
This one's well done! Feel clogged!
Nope, I don't want to hear this fucking thing. Fucking jingle now. Oh my god, it's not gonna want to buy your shit. Maybe they're trying to pull like a George Costanza on you, right? Where it's like trying to just get it out of your head. You can't get it out of your head before you get it. Fuckers.
One with the forest.
Speed of light.
Like a lamb to the...
Don't blink.
Hello. Yeah. I don't. I mean, she might be doing security. But it's probably gonna be Jamie there working night audit. Alright. I gotta,
With sword comes shadow.
Looking for trouble?
Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
I hear everything.
I'll take my leave.
Oh, that's a filet sandwich. Shit. And it's just like so juicy. Oh my god.
I would have said Canada. England, America, Canada.
Ah, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh. Keep up. Enshroud! Ha! Who?
Incoming!
That's a fat chicken.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
One with the bars. Zah! Ha!
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time. You give, you receive.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report. Can't see? Ha! Boom! Ha! Boom!
Looks fake to me.
Ha! Boom! Ha! Sa! Ha! Boom! Ha! Sa! Ha! Boom! Ah, my tail's all messed up. Sa! One with the forest. Boom! Flowers! Haven't bloomed yet.
Speed of light! Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Don't blink! Hey! Right here.
Enshroud! Excuse me.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
There is no escape.
Can't see. Sa! Ha! I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
dear. Oh dear. That is something.
Never seen that one before.
One with the forest. Ha! I'll uproot you.
Right now. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Illusion shattered. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Can't see.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Shine down. Emerge right here. Nothing lasts forever. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
New punch. Ha! Let's nip that in the butt.
Speed of light.
Of the jungle.
Nowhere to hide.
I'll be
Incoming.
Where do you think you're?
Don't blink.
You are not welcome.
Emerge. To behold. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Regret.
I'm getting sick of this game.
the guard down.
Ah, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
What the?
No excuse for slacking!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Right here, right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. There is no escape!
Not breaking a sweat.
Enshroud!
Over here!
It isn't time for a fight yet.
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, and now you've got me worked up.
I hear everything! Can't see? My tail's all messed up.
The sword comes shadow. Incoming! Don't blink!
One with the forest! Let's nip that in the bud! Ha! Can't see? One with the forest. Ha! Ha!
Incoming!
It sure is fun making people mad in Guardian Tales. All I have to do is say, like, man, I'm so black, and people get mad.
I'm a so black. Yeah. So black indeed.
Enshroud! I hear everything! Ha!
This R2 unit seems to take a liking to you.
Don't tell me they did it.
Illusion shattered! Our bond is strong!
Nowhere to hide.
Keep up. Boom. Ha. Sa. Ha. God. Can't see. Sa. I'll uproot you. Ha. Ha. One with the forest. Ha! Sa!
I'll settle this. Dead with me. Don't blink. Hey! Ha! With sword comes shadow.
Enshroud! Ha! I hear everything! Why is there a
I do too. You can always start back. At least you got your electro healer, and then this ain't even all of it. There's more coming. You just gotta not get sucked up into the gotcha shit. It's all about the artifacts. Get your cookie.
That was my problem.
Because there's so many
Looking for a
artifacts.
fight?
They got new sets
Our
of
bond is strong.
artifacts.
One with the forest.
Blink.
I'll bury you.
Blink. There is no escape. Get with me. Over here. Nowhere to hide. right!
No escape.
Ha! Let's nip that in the butt.
The more, the merrier.
Can't see.
Run from death.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
I definitely like the story. I definitely like the artwork. I think the cool like action synergy tips of this stuff is really great.
Ha!
I guess unless you make it one for yourself, you know what I mean? Like you play it straightforward.
Keep up.
Yes, you are exactly right.
Yeah, I recognize that now. Like, at first I was just mad that MiHoYo wasn't adding it, and then I realized that the direction that they were going with the game was not the same as,
In Shroud, I hear everything. Ha!
I respect it for what it is.
Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Can't run from death.
Dissipate! I'll settle this. Shine down!
This was well done.
Incoming!
You need to hurry up.
Can't see. Ha!
Roast and fry.
Let's nip that in the butt.
This was well done.
Ha!
Roast and fry.
In Shroud.
You need to hurry up.
Ha!
Feels clogged.
Who's our target this time?
Don't be afraid to...
Hit! Yeah.
Ooh, I can see her panty line. Oh, so,
Ooh, baby. Of course you're oogly. Why not include the Yelan? She's brand new. Brand new booty material.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Busted.
Ooh, her stand-up. So different.
I hear everything!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Our bond is strong. Lightning?
Can't see? One thing after another.
Incoming!
Gotcha. Busted. Quietly now.
Oh, Dia's kid is modeled after one of these damn birds. Yet she is a damn cat. That's why nothing makes sense when it comes to Dia's kid. I realize. Man, she fine. I'm about to eat the rest of them damn, what you call it? Just like a chips.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
half of my heart, half of my heart. Faith is strong, but I can only function for so long. Down the road, later on, you will hate that I never gave more to you than half of my heart. But I can't stop loving you. I can't stop loving you.
Can you at least stop singing?
Stop loving you.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
half of my heart. Half of my heart. It's the best part coming up. Imagination, half of my heart's got you, and half of my heart's got a right mind to tell you that half of my heart won't do. And half of my heart is a shotgun, a wedding to a bride with a paper ring. And half of my heart has never truly loved anything. Ooh, it's a good line. Half of my I'm done.
Gotcha. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Don't blink!
Quietly now. Enshroud! Can't see? I love root you. Ha!
Gotcha. Cha. Ha. Ta. Ha.
Enshroud. Ta. Hoo. I hear everything! One thing after another.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Speed of light! Hey! Stand with me!
Where are we going? Going up the mountain?
No.
Oh, it's my fault. I've got a bad connection right now for some reason.
It's up, but in like a crevice of the mountain.
Good roll. All right, maybe.
Fucking retarded to fight aliens. Sean wants me to shoot people and take guns from people in Apex. I can't even control my beer. Damn it, hang on. Paper towel. Done with that. Okay.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places says you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you. We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Yes, bitch, I know. I'm the nigga.
I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a lot.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for it.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with... Of course!
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on, you gotta keep... Alright, let's head...
I just made a joke with one of my friends. You're gonna love this. Alright, Brian, here you go.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
And I was like, yo, I'd smash a Black Mamba. And then they were saying something, and I was like, well, I mean, the Netflix edition of stuff these days is basically the new Rule 34. If it exists, there's a black version of it. Oh! Dave Chappelle. Blackzilla.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hey, it's them!
I have almost dropped this individual beer that I have in my hand right now like 4 times. It's really annoying.
Akaba! Sawada! You're still here?
Hey, it's them! The cocksuckers! Hang on, I'll get some more beer.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
The sky will reveal everything to us.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Doesn't even have Jet Li. How can it?
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the balladeer's story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits!
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Oh my god. So much. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm smoking on Bhutanese shadow-grown dark evil pack. This shit is what killed Tupac. Oh my god. Oh. God damn. Okay, everyone, it would be. Oh, god damn it. No, not this one. Oh god, we're fucking retarded. We're fucking retarded.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about staying
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
favorite GIFs.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so...
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll find...
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Ah! Drop the shitty vaporizer now! Ah!
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Why don't you take a picture? No, it's why don't you take
Huh?
a picture?
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Timberweed.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. Okay, but please let me do—
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart.
That's that
In return,
Jesus shit.
I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Where's Black Jesus?
That's oddly nice of you.
Where is he?
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Where's
Looks like the
Black
situation has
Jesus?
changed again.
Can't find it. There it is.
Take it easy.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Locksmiths?
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Imagine you were me for a... But anyway, taking you...
But I don't... No. You're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
Oh man, I love him fucking saying the truth about these assholes and then having ideas talking shit about them. Oh, that's funny. Like when I say things like, I'm glad the Canadian shop teacher's getting fired. They clearly just wanted to sexualize kids like Guardian Tales developers. I mean, why else would you put a O-ring leather king suit in a game for 10-year-olds and up? Sorry, dude. You can't explain your way out of that one. There's no way to explain that one away. Like, they can't. There's no way they can say, oh, well, shit, you got us. There's literally no defense to that. None. The best they could do is attack my character and be like, you're just thinking that because we totally okay, we did try. But it's your fault because you think that we think that. That's the best they can come up with, and I guarantee it. There's no other way for them to defend that. They can't. They can't defend having Rosetta in the game.
Damn. I think I just realized I left my soda in the car yesterday. Oh, that was me.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I think he's confusing us. Because I don't remember.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh man, I gotta pee.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
To have cannabis, Rhea.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Definitely should have been smarter about that situation I was just in. I was not smart enough.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I should have caught all the stuff instead of. Damn.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather
This is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
The campaign begins.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
morning.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you... Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Stone people as a search brings up Black history.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
please.
I'm horny.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay, I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Assalamu alaikum.
Your sirens, they come after me.
On ambulance.
They already know me.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Symbols. They had it here. Used to be Unicode. There it is. Aha! Home! Home! Home.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
E equals MC squared. Home equals MC. That's how I feel right now. Did you watch that deep fake? The thing with Biden smoking on that Bhutanese shadow garden grown dark evil hat. Oh my god. It's so good. It's one of those.
Come on, enough
fucking deep
procrastinating. Let's go.
It's just sound like Joe Biden. Just sounds good when he's talking about weed. Smoking on Bhutanese shadow garden grown dark evil hat. They watered this with the blood of 12 Chinese dragons. Shit's so purple, it should be asking where's Ronald. Nigga, this shit will turn your pacemaker off. Nuclear levels of sour. Lung slaughtering necromancer kush. Shit got diamonds on it, so you know the THC, the CBD ratio is fucking swag, nigga. A whiff of this shit? Yeah, that nefarious...
I'm all for work-life
grass.
balance,
This shit's
but
straight outta
I think
Kaylee.
this is pushing
This
it.
shit is what shot Tupac. Rip my nigga for real, dog. Oh my god, I need to post this. Oh my god! I need to fucking make fucking, what's his name watch this shit? Fucking Jade, I need to make him watch this shit. He's gonna laugh. Who? Skidmark. What's his name? Jade. Like the something. Yeah, Chinese, yeah.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh my god.
What? What the fuck? Oh, god.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Swag, nigga. So good, dude. Like, it's just. Oh god.
Oh my god, the presidents play Star Wars, the old Republic.
Basically.
Yeah, hello? Anyone in the lobby have a mic?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Radio silence. Why am I talking to a little fox?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Only fraud language for me. Yes.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh no.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Illusion shattered!
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
This first!
Allow me!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Incoming!
Some quiet. Well met. No excuse. Killjoy. We've only just begun.
With sword comes shadow.
You can't run. Well,
Hold the line! Gotcha.
looks like I went too far.
No, seriously, like, yeah, like, he had a big moment with, like, that girl's family and stuff, too. Like, she used to be really festive and stuff, and I suggested, hey, like, you guys are Muslim anymore, right? He was like, yeah. And he was like, well, how festive was your girlfriend before she died? And he was like, oh, she celebrated every holiday even if it wasn't Muslim. And I was like, okay, bad. Like, go visit your, like, dead girlfriend's family for Christmas this year and see what happens.
This place is dark.
You know what happened? Well,
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Meet with her family for Christmas and see what they do. and they were like super glad that he came to visit because they were really sad about her because like they remembered how festive she used to be and everything about everybody's holidays and all that shit. So like I told him, I was like, yeah, you gotta like visit with them and everything, and he did, and they were all like super glad he came. They kind of like, he was like, it was weird. It was like they were treating me like part of their family and stuff, and I was like, dude, that's because she was tethered to you the most before she died. So she's stuck on you, and so when you bring yourself into the presence of her family, they're gonna feel her presence too, because she's with you. And he's like, dude, that makes so much sense because like I'm Muslim and we believe in impermanence after death and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yeah. So anyway, the point is that like he had a really, really, really poignant moment with these people because of that. So that's what I was referencing. Yeah.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Winter, shall we venture? Let me shine down.
Busted.
Here comes the catch. Over here.
Can't run from death.
So that's the thing. It's like the medical industry, right? Like they target the symptoms, right? They don't target the things that are the root cause of the issue. Because if they did, then they wouldn't have a job.
The symptom, shit.
Well, yeah.
If
it's like
seriously, like, do you see what I mean? Like, even at best, they're targeting symptoms. So if they don't target the root cause, then you know what I mean? Like, if they did target the root cause and they did cure all illnesses on Earth, old Orbis and everything, and alchemy and all this stuff, then they wouldn't have a job. And yeah.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
It's more.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Had been smoking the newer stuff a week, and today just smoked like the old stuff. Some of that I still had left, and it's like hitting different. I mean, it's not bad. It's not. I don't know. It just works. Like a lower, more mild. Oh, wait, I had Yeah, I think I'm gonna just random pug.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Staring at fucking butterflies and getting shot to death. Do they even have butterflies in Apex Legends? Like birds or shit? Whoa. What? What? What?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you're...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
what you are.
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do that?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memory pins now?
You got any more stupid questions? Feeble human! Ha ha! Cha! Ha ha! Cha! Ha ha! Cha! Ha! Ha! At my command, you shall fall. Squall and Fury. How amusing. Insignificant pest. My endless cycle begins! Behold! Insignificant pest! Feeble human! Quit following me. Insignificant. The wind rises. Behold. Quit following me. Too slow. Feeble human! The wind rises.
What you need. You need this information. Go ahead and look on whatever. This is another
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Cryptocurrency community known as
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Yeah. I'm waiting on a little bit more money. No, bro. Because the other 500, like, what's it called? Where's it, 1,000 money?
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
What is this?
I mean, by now, you definitely should.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Weeks straight of the chronic headache. That seems like.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Man, you are
Then
like
I
a
hope we
fucking
don't
stuck
see
pig
much of
right
each
now.
other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Wait.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Like, did you have teeth pulled or get stabbed or what? Oh, like allergies? That still seems like... Well, it's typically allergies that cause the dry sinuses.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Well, it might just be seasonal allergies, or... in an industrial, like, urban area. It's like sometimes atmospheric chemical concentration can be fucking insane in those areas.
Somebody might be joining in a minute here from the general chat. Azithromycin? What?
Alright, now.
How the fuck? Like, what is that treat? So why the fuck? Like, did they determine from some kind of smear of some kind that you had some kind of viral infection or bacterial infection rather that was causing that? What the fuck?
No, they said that it was the sinuses because I have 4 sinuses or some bullshit.
What?
They said we have 4 sinuses above the nose and then 2 below the nose on the cheeks. And then he said that it might have been caused by an allergy or something. And then he gave me that. And then my mom gave me antibiotics because she thought it was an infection or something. And it didn't really work. So
Yeah, because it's not even remotely approaching the issue.
Yeah, so I was taking Advil, which reduced the pain, I guess, but I still felt it. And we're probably gonna go back and tell him because he also said that if he keeps like coming back and it won't go away, he's probably gonna do like blood work on me or something.
Yeah, I don't know why they would just randomly give you a fucking.
Yeah, Z-Pack seems.
Especially because it's like they would have to know you have some kind of bacterial infection. Like, did they test you for anything at least?
I don't think they tested me. I mean, they looked into my ears and then they said that it was red, and they looked at my throat and they said it was a little bit what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Puffed up, I guess. I don't know.
Inflamed?
Yes, swollen. Inflamed, yeah, that. They said it was a little bit big or inflamed, whatever. And they said my ears were a little bit red, and I had a fever last time in school, and I almost passed out too. So I don't know. They just gave me that shit.
Well, the other thing, since he says he lives in an urban area, like, I know that it's pretty well documented that, like, urban areas have, like, serious asthma type, like, respiratory type shit and sinus shit. But on top of the extra fucking chemtrails they're doing these days, like,
yeah,
it's
I was about to say.
It's probably hindering even the most basic recovery.
Yeah. I mean, you're inhaling over 10 million particles of geoengineering particles every single time you take a breath of fresh air outside. 10 million plus nanoparticles. People don't understand that. So.
I don't know, cause the thing over here, the weather, it says I have good air quality. It shows the index a 41.
I mean, they're also not measuring for
I know.
things that's small, and
Yeah,
or
but like,
they're not gonna tell us.
yeah, they said probably we'll get some work done after we go back or something. I don't know. They probably think I'm lying, and then they'll probably do like more questions or something.
Do you at least have like a humidifier maybe that'll like help soothe it?
I don't have them. And then I don't know, but like I have a pain, like a really really sharp pain in my left eye, like a little bit above. My left eye close, like in between the nose and the eye, but like above the eye.
Oh, that sounds deviated septum.
What?
I think it's like basically when there's some sort of trauma to the nose face region. It basically like causes your nose to flex a little bit, but some of the tissues on the inside of your sinuses and shit rupture. So like, there's that kind of like opening in the sinus region that goes into like the eye. It's funny because like I'm pretty sure I have a deviated septum, but like, so if I plug my nose and like apply pressure like internally, like I can blow through this like hole at the corner of my eye. It's the weirdest thing.
I can do that too.
So
yeah,
maybe it's like just a deviated septum that is having extra like seasonal allergies and dryness. Because I mean, like, I remember every once in a while, like once a week, kind of having nosebleeds, and I thought that was a fucking ton, like frequent, but like every day and a non-stop headache definitely needs to be investigated.
yeah.
And not like treated with a Z-Pack because that's just bizarre.
What's a CPAC? Is it the thing you just
A
told about?
Z-Pack, azithromycin. It's called a Z-Pack. Like,
Oh.
it's just a
Yeah.
colloquialism.
Yeah. Because I was supposed to take 2 today, and then 1 every other day after that, or every day after that.
What am I gonna name this motherfucker?
Ooh, do I get a turtle?
Turtle.
Oh.
Turtle.
Why is this guy talking?
Oh my god, I remember this song! So good! All about the weed!
Huh? What is bro saying? What?
I don't even know what I'm saying. Hairball.
Fuck, I can only watch it on YouTube.
Oh.
Are you sure? Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if... Alright. Let goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat?
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. The dark clouds had dissipated. Then, one night, as all these expressions of life is a...
Oh yeah. It's all about the weed.
Speed of light! Hey!
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
figured it out. Stop using the cocaine.
I love cocaine. Who's this?
Barack Obama.
Without us, attention.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I was wondering if anyone could help me sell my cocaine business.
The FBI could help you.
Of course, it's me. I too play the great game of Grand Theft Auto Online. With the 10 minutes of free time I have as president.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You suck at the game, Nick. They cut it off right at the end.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh dear, what is this?
So much shit for Dark Souls 1.
What? Okay, do I have to do something, or do you want to do it?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What?
Trump, Biden, and Obama make a Dark Souls boss tier list.
Oh dear.
It's so funny.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe, I guess.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yes, I did. What is happening? Oh dear.
Mom's off limits. My mom's dead.
My mom's dead.
Boss fight is actually don't you want to grab that vagina dragon pussy? A lot of
Yeah.
didn't ask. But her hair is already just covering her chest. What the fuck is wrong with your mom? She's still hot. If you put a big bag over her body. The beast won't stop. DJ board.
Not the bees!
Fake news, don't at me.
Oh god.
You can shout molesting dick in front.